And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley. And there's Jared Allen. And it's way in at the foursome.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now Harden, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. Harris finds Thibault. Three-pointer. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And here are the 76ers now. The Cavaliers making the shot.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Allen, a screen on Harden. Garland kicks to Okoro. Poked loose. Garland against Harden. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Now here's Wade. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. Embiid with the steal. Tucker the pass to Thibault. Feeds to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston.
Passes it to Garland. There's a good screen. Back to Wade. A second chance effort. The rebound by Harden.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Crosses over, takes it inside, and it's good on the way in. Harden's got 6 points. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The wide open look here for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Cleveland trailing here by 8. Philadelphia moving the ball around.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Outside Garland. Drops in the tray.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Now, here's Mitchell. The pass to Lopez. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Lopez looking right at home with that catch and shoot.
Here's Niang. He's guarded by Love to the left wing. Going inside, Niang passes to Harrell. Good D by Lopez. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now here's Melton. Guarded closely. Pick by Harrell. Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams ripped. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Jared Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. The 76ers lead. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And Embiid gets it to go.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. Well, what sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
The shot by Wade, wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 4. Harden right side. Back to Tucker. Stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. He kicks to Allen. Wade on the wing. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Back to Wade. Over Harris. No good from Wade. Wade's gone 1 of 4 so far. Harden finds Embiid. Harris looking it over. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. And it's Thibault in the corner. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And here is Garland. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, the Cavaliers again can't hit. The 76ers leading by 7. And he commits the intentional foul. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wade finds Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. And stolen by Thibault. And here's Harris from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. 1:44 left here in the second. Garland kicks to Okoro. Out to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Embiid knocks it loose.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Mobley against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Wade can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Daniel House is checked in for James Harden. Hilton the pass to Harrell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Lopez. Nails the wide open jump shot. Lopez has got 5 now.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Sixers.
Count it. Hilton's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's good.
Now, there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
Now, here's Melton. He's covered closely. 4 seconds left. Here's Harrell.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Boy, what you appreciate nightly about...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Sixers, 32. The Cavaliers, 19.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Out to Wade. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Garland against Melton. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Garland.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Wade, a screen on Melton. Pass to Wade. He feeds it to Allen. Out to Wade. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mobley. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Harden driving the lane. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Garland against Melton. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden missing again. The Cavaliers trail by 14 to the left side wing. Okoro kicks to Allen. Garland against Harden. And here is Garland. 5 points in the game. Passes it to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Eibels checked in. Philadelphia leading by 14. And Doris looking back at last year. The Cavs far exceed expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Goes up again, and the nice bucket inside from Lopez. Lopez has got 7.
You know, hats off to him for staying active inside. Lopez just creating his own offense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Love from the arc. Philadelphia leading by 18. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the stuff.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
56 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Harris finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Manuel House is checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Now, here's Maxey. Niang lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Cleveland's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the 3rd, still 0 for 3. Kicks it out to Love. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Clock at 4. For 3, Mitchell. The shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Cleveland, Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Levert out there with Mitchell. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Maxey into the lane.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Kevin Love.
The coaches always talk when you're guarding James Harden, keep your hands out of the cookie jar. The defender just can't help themselves. He goes to the foul line with a chance to make three.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Love with the screen for Garland. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, this is the era of big men who can shoot the three. In fact, if you're Kevin Love, you've had to adapt and adjust and make your game more modern.
Now here's Harden. Now the feed to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Kept alive. Here's Harden on the wing. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. From deep. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Here he goes. And stolen by Thibault. And they're running for the finish. And Tucker slams it in.
Well, there's the all-out hustle Tucker is known for. Beats his man in transition easily.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Harden against Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Kicks it out to Love. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Love's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now, here is Harden. Embiid the screen. And the jam by Harden.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Screen by Allen. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Garland against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Garland, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers on offense. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Thibault for three. Love grabs the board. Stolen by Tucker. Thibault for three. Misses there.
about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Let's see Steibel out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
On the wing, Crowder puts up a 3. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Booker fires from way outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Outside Harden. Embiid a screen on Bridges. Harden can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Paul. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
For 3. And it's Harden again missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Harden from outside. From deep. Harden missing again. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker against Embiid. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And out of bounds, the Suns will take it. And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Booker against Steibel. Here's Ayton. Bridges outside. Pass to Johnson. And Bridges, here we go. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Tucker knows the value of a fast break. Getting out there, you're ahead of the defense. You got to convert.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Could be coming your way. The loudest fans get yours. Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Sun Panthers.
changes. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Lee comes in for Bridges. And it's Crowder in for Booker. Pass to Lee. All alone. That one's wide left. The Sixers trailing. Harrell with it. And it's Paul picking him up from deep. Melton. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul with it. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
After taking Cam Johnson 10th in the 2019 draft, the Timberwolves promptly sent him and Saric to the Suns in exchange for Jarrett Culver.
And Johnson drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Niang. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Here's Lee. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Left side Paul. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Devin Booker out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Landale in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. Oh, deflected. Harris outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Embiid inside. Is covered by Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Bridges misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Maxey, that's good.
Maxey.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The Suns leading. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong.
The previous play is under review.
A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Phoenix making some changes. Saric comes in for Landale, and it's Paul in for Crowder. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Harden misses. And so here's Phoenix. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Paul against Harden. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. The three from Ayton. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Ayton, a screen on Thibault. Booker with it. Thibault picks him up. Harden against Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Knocks down the long J. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Paul against Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Embiid inside. He's against Ayton. Embiid misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Booker against Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
The Suns. Landale's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Šarić. Okogie's checked in for Bridges. And it's Crowder in for Devin Booker. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Thibault. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for James Harden. Here's Niang. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Paul against Maxey. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. And it's Crowder missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Now here's Maxey. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been...
Your Suns, 26. The 76ers, 22.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Bridges against Harris. Bridges misses. The Sixers trailing gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you.
But it's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Bridges outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Johnson a screen on Thybulle. Pass to Landale. There's the triple. And Tucker pulls it down. And for the 76ers, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brent, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Three-pointer Embiid gets the 3 to fall. Embiid's got 11.
Well, Embiid's accuracy is so impressive, especially for a big. He can really hurt you from the arc.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
They're so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Johnson against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter. Booker against Thybulle. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2. 15 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Johnson. Back to Booker. Johnson a screen on Tucker. Booker with it. Thybulle picks him up. Just 5 on the clock. Booker can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Maxey. To the wing, right side. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reed's checked in for Tucker. Phoenix calls timeout.
Ball Reed. Suns timeout.
Here come the T-shirts, everyone. Who wants one?
Some changes for Phoenix. Saric checks in for Johnson. Craig comes in for Bridges. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrell. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Harrell's got his first points in this one.
Harrell trying to improve that mid-range. Lots of teams decide to back up off of him. Knocks that one down.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, George.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
To the wing on the left. Here's Maxey. That one a little long.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Reed. Back to Maxey. There's the three. The Sixers with another miss. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Harrell with that long range of his, able to get quickly to that block.
Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Melton against Paul. Šarić a screen on Melton. Pass to Šarić from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Deflected. Crowder outside. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Suns on top. They're up.
And please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Phoenix calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Bridges and Šarić in at the forward positions. Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Embiid. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Out to the wing. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James Harden.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some change. For Phoenix, Johnson, he's checked in for Šarić, and it's Booker in for Crowder. Paul against Harden. Outside Johnson, takes the 3, yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's tipped. Thibault with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Harden. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Bridges passes to Booker. Ayton in the high post. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
To the inside. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Left side, Johnson. Fires the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Thibault. Here's Tucker. Back to Thibault. Paul into the lane, and he makes it. And the Suns lead by 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. That's produced some easy scores.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Paul. Johnson a screen on Harden. The kick out to Johnson. The three. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're leading by 5. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Harden. Shoots over Bridges. Harden, good. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Fast break, Philadelphia. The finish. And Harden with the slam.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
And the foul on the shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these. How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 17 points here in the second half. The Suns have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well.
And Embiid no good on that one.
Yeah, welcoming the pressure. Joel Embiid with a chance to prove himself here.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Ball against Harden. The kick out to Paul.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
Bridges against Harden to take the lead. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots. In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Wow. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Man, I'm just blown away. After
Greg, these two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Ayton. And it's Landale in at the force line. Paul can't get it to go. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Garland with the bucket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Out to the right wing. Paul for three. Paul missing again. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Free throw good, Garland. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league. The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
On the wing, Booker to end the run. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Outside Garland. Out to Wade. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Allen. A screen on Crowder. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Paul. Basket counts.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. High post Allen. Garland against Ayton. Back to Allen. Paul with the steal. The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And that one falls for Paul. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack of Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. And the shot's good from Crowder.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bridges. The Cavaliers making the shot. Ayton, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Ayton against Garland. And slam dunk by Allen.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Booker outside. To the inside. Ayton kicks to Booker from deep. Second chance effort, and that one's good, Ayton.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
1:24 left in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Screen by Allen. Garland the pass to Allen. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Suns trail by 4. And here is Paul. Bridges outside. Stolen by Okoro. Garland against Paul. He takes it in. A nice shot by Okoro.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are moving. Garland, great time right there.
Timeout called, the Suns. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. LeVert's checked in for Okoro, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And for the Suns, Sharch comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Okogie subbed in for Jay Crowder. Now here's Paul. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Okogie, the pass to Paul, just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer on the way. And Josh Okogie gets the 3.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Paul. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points in close range.
The first quarter all wrapped up.
Please give a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown. Down here for Cleveland. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 1. We've got LeVert. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at power forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
For your Cavaliers, with 2 shots.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Robin Lopez. And it's Okoro in for LeVert. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Team Wade is first team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Paul with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Who wants a T-shirt?
He's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Mobley. And the Suns also making a change. Sharge checked in for Paul. Booker outside. And he makes good on the layup. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
2 minutes remaining.
From past the arc.
2 minutes.
LeVert grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the paint, and then Wade slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
Your Cavaliers, Kevin Love.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Off target from three-point range. Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Aiden, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket. Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun in the foreseeable future. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bridges against LeVert. Back to Booker. Sharge with the screen for Booker. Pocket 6. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Booker's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Allen's checked in for Lopez. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The drive by Booker. It's good. Booker's got 8 points.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Mitchell outside. The feed to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. It'll count. No good on the shot. Jared Allen has...
With the score, your Cavaliers 34, the Suns 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Chris Paul is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Šarić. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Landale in at the 5 spot.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now Garland to the middle. And it's Allen with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Ball goes in and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cavaliers leading. Garland surveying the D. That one falls. Garland's got 11 points. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Shot by Crowder, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. The drive by Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
And the Suns call time.
And your Cavaliers Houston team.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Paul passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. Down low, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And Ayton throws it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Kicks it out to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lopez finds Mitchell. 1:30 left in the third.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference, only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. And the Suns call time here.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley. And we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.D. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Okoro, he's checked in for Mobley. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. Saric comes in for Jay Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in for Paul. And it's in there. Booker's got 10 points. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. With his first shot attempt, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3. Point play.
Defensive foul.
What a great touch on that shot from LeVert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
Suns trail by 9. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker looking around. Saric with the screen for Booker. Saric outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Booker. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Love outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep three-point range, he can't get that one. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field's open.
Please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And now, please welcome to the court.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the Suns call time here. check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it, show me, and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thank you, David. The 4 and 5. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns.
Johnson.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here's Garland for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Love dishes to Garland. And the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Garland against Paul. Love wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Love's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Love, and they get it. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Garland with it. Launches it. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bridges misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. Hits the 3-point bomb. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half. Mobley with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team foul.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The 3 from Garland. No good on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges outside. Paul for 3. And the Suns miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
For 3, Love. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jared Allen.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Garland. Inside, Mobley. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here are the Cavaliers now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. No good.
Do their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Darius Garland. Also, Okoro out there, Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Wade in at the four-man spot. And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, demonstrating his confidence there, guys. Allen, even when guarded closely, very comfortable taking this shot.
Harden against Mobley. Harden, the pass to Melton. Outside for Harden. Off target from outside. And here comes Cleveland. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And stolen by Melton. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Melton.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Kept alive. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's Harris with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Garland against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
To the paint. Tucker with a screen. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. Outside Tucker. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Embiid with the block. Ball stolen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Melton. Here's Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Hey, Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts, and those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Harden.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And they get it back. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Back to Okoro. Second chance effort. They get it back. Pass to Wade. And here's Garland. Maxey covering. And finished off by Garland.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Garland. Drops in the three. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Maxey. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Harris. Outside Maxey. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Love from the arc. No luck on that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. Now Maxey. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Lopez. Outside for LeVert. The three ball. The rebound by Maxey. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Niang. Thibault on the wing. Maxey with it. Out to the right wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
That's good from Harrell. And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster player.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production. A real injection as a spark plug.
Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Now here's Mitchell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock is at 3. Love. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And here's Lopez from the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Lopez has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Harden. And he lobs it up. And Harrell with the strong finish.
The alley-oop throwdown by Harrell right there. Emphatically. And he fires up his teammates as well.
Mitchell against Harrell. And that one's good. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Outside Harden. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. No good on the three. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys.
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. The Cavs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 9 points.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Niang. Tobias Harris checked in for Thibault. And it's Melton in for Milton. Mitchell against Harden. Love, a screen on Harden. Pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Love's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Love has never been afraid to get down and dirty inside, even through contact. He's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
And the shot goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. LeVert, a screen on Harden. Now LeVert. Pass to Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his third personal.
That one on Melton.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. The Sixers leading. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Driving to the basket. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself.
Allie, as always, thank you.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. And the shot is good by Garland.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Melton passes to Tucker. And it's off from 3-point range. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 12 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Maxey finds Melton. Now here's Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. He has 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Outside Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Melton against Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his side. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Now here's Garland. He's got 12. Pass to Allen.
And you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Melton. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Harden, he's checked in for Maxey. A different look for Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Melton against LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Osman. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. LeVert passes to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to LeVert. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the 76ers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
1:50 left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Tipped away. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden against Mitchell. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Now here's LeVert. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That's good from Harden. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden, the pass to Harrell. And here's Harden. Back to Tucker. Pass to Harrell. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. Defense looking completely lost out there.
Outside Milton. Fires the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Mobley in at the 3 slot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Now here's Melton. Here's Tucker. Drops in the layup for 2. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Love. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Allen against Harrell. Here's Tucker. Drains. The triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 5th foul. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tobias Harris comes in for Thibault. And it's James Harden in for Milton. And Cleveland with a change here too. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Okoro.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
3-pointer, Harden. They get it back. Embiid. Pass to Tucker. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Tucker, the pass to Harden. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Garland. There's the 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half. Garland against Melton. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Offensive board. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the 76ers lead by 1.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Left side, Garland. Back to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The 76ers making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Harris finds Embiid. Now Tucker, the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Yes! And the foul! James Harden picks one up.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Now here's Tucker. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Tucker's got 14 points here in the second half.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Harden against Garland. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Harden. Here's Embiid. It falls!
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Allen. Harden against Garland. And it's in.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Harden finds Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, an enormous three-pointer for the win. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation it.
The Sixers Youth Dance Team.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
Garland with the ball. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Love. Count it.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
Harden against Mobley. Right side, Tucker. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Harden.
2 minutes.
On the take, here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
Previous play is
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
checked in for Harden. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Mobley. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Yeah, welcoming the pressure. Joel Embiid with a chance to prove himself here. Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Garland against Melton. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris against LeVert. Harris passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man has. Impressive.
Embiid inside. Allen defending. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 20.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the first overtime period. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Tucker the pass to Harris. From outside the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. Fast break Cleveland for the finish. Yes!
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
From deep, Melton. Here's Embiid. And he buries it.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And here's Garland. Poke loose. Here's Melton. Outside Tucker. Here's Thibault. And gets it to fall. And now a 5-point.
Set to bring you an exciting, well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Jared Allen, Okoro out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. Now here's Allen. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Harden against Mobley. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Garland, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Now Harris. James Harden missing on the 3. Embiid with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Up and in on the layup.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now, here's Garland. Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. The offensive rebound. Pass to Melton. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid. Mobley with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Garland looking it over. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Tucker finds Harden. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got his second bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harris with it. Garland picks him up. Harris passes to Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Harden with the step.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Garland against Melton. Garland the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Melton passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Garland with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Melton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the basket by Wade.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
From deep, Harden. Beyond the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Outside Garland. Wade drives in. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. That one doesn't go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Evan Mobley. Garland is out there with the Coral. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And so here's Cleveland. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. And stolen by Thibault. Milton in the corner. Right side, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. Second chance shot. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. The 76ers leading by 4. Aston Yang. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some previous plays, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot to stop the run. LeVert with a wide open look. That falls. Great assist by Love. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Harold. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Harris is checked in for Shake Milton. And James Harden is subbed in for Maxey.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Harden. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Lopez outside. Shoots the 3. That shot no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Passes it to Harden. Tucker has screen. And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Left side, Love. And a missed layup. The 76ers leading by 5 to the middle. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Kicks it out to Love. A crossover, and he lays it up and in. Love's got his first points in this one.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Now, here's Thibault. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here is Love. Allen with the screen for Love. To the paint. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Leading by 5. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, Harrell with it. The pass to Niang. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Niang's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Thank you, David. And whoop.
Your Sixers, 38. The Cavaliers, 33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now, here is Harden. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland against Melton for the lead. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
And there's the drive. Harden finds Embiid. For the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Harden surveying the D. To halt the run.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
For 3, Harris. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Now Garland. James Harden missing on the 3. Shot from 12. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Harden way outside. Here's Tucker driving inside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Cleveland.
Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now, here is Harden, 11 points in the game. Now Melton, 5 to shoot.
Cleveland foul.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:39 left here in the third quarter. Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Love outside. A 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. He had a nice open look right there. Love's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Cavs.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Niang, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez, a screen on Maxey. Pass to LeVert. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Mitchell. Here's Lopez. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
You know, hats off to him for staying active inside. Lopez just creating his own offense.
Here's Maxey. They set the screen. Here's Niang. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Philadelphia.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Harden against Mitchell. Driving to the basket.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Love outside. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Love's got 9 points here in the second half. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Jared Allen's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Jetty Osman. Okoro, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Takes the 13-footer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
A drive by Garland. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 76ers trail by 15. From deep Harden. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Love. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Love's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Cavs. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Harden kicks to Harris. Dishes to Tucker. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Harris. Here's the 3. And that one is off. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Garland dishes to Love. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Harris.
Boy, as a defender, you simply have to be careful around Kevin Love. He knows how to draw fouls in those situations.
And Greg, for Kevin Love, he feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Cleveland leading by 19. Garland, the pass to Love. It's tipped.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Darius Garland.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Buries it from 3-point range.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The three from Harden. Another miss by Harden.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Garland kicks to Love. Over Harden. Again, the Cavaliers score.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Out to the wing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harris's shot is good.
It's really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Kicks it out to Love. Takes the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Lets it go with the three. No.
These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 4. Allen with a screen on Melton. Melton against Garland. Fires from deep. That shot missing. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Melton against Garland. Melton passes to Embiid. Nice D from Allen.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Garland up top. Melton covers. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Harden. And here's Embiid. Wide open. And he hits the jumper.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Now here's Mobley. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Melton. Outside for Harden. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash. Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game. When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Harden, deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win. And because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever. Here's Harden following the score by Cleveland. No good with the triple. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Garland beyond the arc. And Tucker pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen. Harden with it. He's picked up by Garland. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Here's Okoro. Mobley, left side. Nice move. And he lays it in.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harden against Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Pass to Wade, 3-pointer, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Embiid, a screen on Mobley. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. 3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Finished off the break. Mobley's got his second basket.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Maxey. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Montrezl Harrell is out there with George Niang. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Thybulle in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Love. Lopez, the screen on Harrell. Love passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Right side Milton. Harrell, a screen on Levert. Back to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
The Cavaliers leading. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Maxey. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Mitchell with the ball. Milton covering. Now here's Love. For 3, and Milton pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Niang, covered by Lopez. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
No, maximum energy. Harrell, just nasty.
Knocked away. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in for Cleveland. They've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, nice ball movement by Levert. A welcome sign for this team.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Crafty move. It's good. And the sweet setup from Harrell.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Love passes to Lopez. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Milton. Inside, Harrell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Thibault. Lopez passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Niang. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. 1:41 left to play in the half.
During his time in college, George Niang made it to the NCAA tournament all 4 years and was a two-time All-American who averaged 20 points a game as a senior.
Now here's Maxey, covered by Lopez. Here's Niang. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And after spending time in the G League, Richard, Niang has carved out a nice role for himself here in the NBA.
Niang is a very reliable three-point shooter. He's a catch-and-shoot guy who's always ready with his hands, and he's got a quick trigger with that release.
Milton passes to Thibault. Here's Niang. And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Jetty Osman.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. And it's Maxey missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. Osman on the wing. 4-3. That shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Mitchell against Maxey. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Love. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Now Mitchell. Love, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Love. From deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Appreciate it, Allie.
And your 76ers, 23. The Cavaliers, 30. And put your hands together and get loud. What's up, Jabberwocky?
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They lead by 7 on the court right now for Cleveland. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Allen. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world. For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Harden, deep three-point land. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley passes to Garland. Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland, a good look. Here's Allen. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Outside Harden. Rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris.
That's his third personal
That's his third foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Osman, no good. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Over to the wing. Harden against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot to end the cold streak. And it's Harden again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Osman from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. LeVert attacking.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets it to the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Tucker finds Embiid. Shot clock at 3. Fires the 3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Osman. Love, a screen on Harris. Now here's Lopez. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And Cleveland with a change here too. Wade, he's checked in for Love. Here's Niang. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The 3 is up. From downtown with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Harrell's got 8.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Outside Mitchell. He got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shake Milton out there with Maxey. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Thybulle in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They set the screen to the right side. Levert goes against Milton. Lopez, the screen on Milton. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
A Swiss Army knife talent. Levert is very skilled at setting the table for his teammates.
And they go to the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Osman. Okoro is checked in for Levert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Niang. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Maxey. Outside Garland. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Substitution on the court.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Harden with it. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Out to Garland. From deep three-point range, Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harden finds Melton. Garland against Harden, and he banks in the layup.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Garland against Melton. For three, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Garland for three, and they recover it. Allen inside. Embiid covers. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Tucker. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Melton passes to Harris, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton, and it's Steibel in for James Harden. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Allen a screen. Pass to Love. Back to Garland. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Outside Tucker. Embiid finds Tucker. Steibel on the wing. And here's Embiid. Allen defending. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First team foul.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Ball.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. And another miss by Cleveland.
Another missed three, and he seemed determined to shoot his way out of it.
Maxey, that's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Love for three. He buries it from three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
For three, here's Harris. Love grabs the miss. Thibault against Garland. Pass to Allen. Embiid with a steal. Now here's Thibault. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.